friends. We're back and we are going for Carnivore today. Okay, let's start the simulation. Let's check our food. We've got a couple cycles worth of barbecue and pemmican. Let's also check the colony summary just so we can see where we're at. Carnivore. Okay, so we need about 214,000 calories in 31 cycles. I'm bust out my calculator real quick. 214,000 calories, 31 cycles. That's just shy of 700 or 7,000 calories per cycle. So we have plenty of dupes to eat at. I see we're low on power. That's probably okay. We're also working on building the infinite storage over here. And I think right now this cell has polluted oxygen, which works but is not ideal. Later we may want to replace that with hydrogen. And we're also going to want to build a duplicate of this for our regular water vent over here. So let's start digging. We're going to need insulated tile. Not here. I want to go like that. We'll just dig that out. I think woodlock is going to go boop, boop, boop. Just pencil it in. There. The pump goes there. So here we're going to go down 3. Oh, down 3, not 1,300. We'll just dig this one for now. Someone's suffocating. You. It's okay, you're a noob, so you're slow. 3 under there. Under there, 2 here. Not gonna work. Yeah. 3 up. Something's not right. I've gotta. Okay, this is the gap. Sensor goes here. I don't think there's a thing here. So it's gonna go 2, 2, 1, and then 1 goes here, I think? Airflow tile. 2, 2, 1, 1. Okay, so that's gonna go there. And then put a ladder. Granite. We'll put it here for now, but later we'll replace that with a sensor. So is this overpressure yet? Oh, okay, so this already didn't work. Let's see. I find these infinite storages can be extremely tricky with the cold temperatures, because with the water freezing and melting, it messes it up pretty fast. But we'll see if just deconstructing these fixes it. Hello, good to see you. I'm glad you're here. We're trying to make an infinite storage, but it's tricky. Being tricky. Okay, so we got the hydrogen there. Okay, we got the carbon dioxide here. So this looks good now. But if this tile of polluted water freezes, then it breaks. So we'll see. I'd like to store up as much of this 30-degree polluted water as soon as possible, because I think it's going to be really helpful later. I have actually never played on the Volcanea map, so I believe that it's hard. Okay, so we'll come back and check this in a few minutes. We're also making another infinite storage over here where we have a hot water. Did we get everything out of here? We still have a little bit of rock. Yeah, I have one magma volcano. I'll probably make a petroleum boiler with this later, but definitely need some more technology before I can do that. How are we looking here? You don't have any. That is weird. You would think with a name like that it would have volcanoes. I think we're also going to need to dig across the top to be able to build this. Uh-huh, okay. Very big magma pools, so you should be able to do something cool with that. I was very scared of magma until recently. I'm just starting to get used to using it. think I've built 2 petroleum boilers ever using volcanoes. Oh, 3 hydrogen and 2 natural gas geysers will give you a lot of power for a while. Yeah. Okay, how are we on meat? We have a little bit of pemmican, but we're gonna need to use more of these boxes. We don't want to dig them, we want to attack them. Stop running away from me. Okay, so this broke again already. It's really annoying. Hmm. I'm thinking of putting vents here. So this should block itself from erupting more before it overflows. But was hoping to store up extra. Oh, cool. Have you tried it yet? Okay. It has a lot of similarities to oxygen not included. So you'll have a good knowledge base to start with. Okay, this one we want to copy settings. Oh. Settings to here. And then we want to sweep all this. I think we can't reach yet. We need to deconstruct that. We still need to come over here to deconstruct. Okay, we have food to eat. Yep. So the most important thing to getting carnivore right now is to make sure people are only eating meat. Because we have plenty of time, but if they eat other stuff than meat, then we won't get it. And this can crush mammoth patties again. But I'll probably put it down to a 5. We have critter starvation. Yeah, we're not growing enough. A full ranch of growing plume squash is only enough to feed about 4 mammoths, but the ranch has space for 6. So we're hoping to supplement them with plume squash found elsewhere, but we're not getting enough. It's probably okay. plumbing. The bottle emptier here. Just kind of trying to look around the edges and see if we see any more geysers yet. I don't think we do. We're going to have lots of hydrogen here because we got a nice little setup with the Beta Hive and the Saturn Critter Trap. Actually, digging into there now might be really good for... getting super sustainable. Oh yes, I also remember I'm trying to dig up these so we can get rid of the zombie spores. I think they're too cold to grow. And I think the germs are dying on their own, but we'll make sure to corner dig. What else am I going to want in the second, or in the third tier of technology? I think maybe the glass refinery. When we get to space, we can make solar panels, which will also help on super sustainable goals. We can take the fried mushrooms, but I'm not even really sure we're going to eat them because we're not eating anything that's not meat right now. So they might expire. Decorating, tidying, cooking. I guess we'll just take the fried mushrooms, but we need to make sure we turn them off. We'll just put them in the fridge when there's room. Okay, what all is stored in here? We have a lot of sleet wheat that's not getting cooked. Is this deep frozen here? No. Can I relocate it somewhere that would be deep frozen? Or I could make another fridge. Let's just make another fridge. Actually, what we should do is we should build a unpowered fridge in this space that's just do this, and we can store extra food over there. Okay, Harold earned a skill point. He can get researching. I see we also dug up some bleach stone. If we just keep this going, it'll fall in the liquid and stop itself from off-gassing. Another thing I want to start early on is I want to start growing nosh sprouts, because I don't want them to die off and then I'm not able to get a mutant seed for them. Another. I think I'm gonna work towards exosuit training. Okay, so this refrigerator I think is at a 5, and then we'll put this one over. These ones at a 4. Okay, so I'm gonna copy the settings and then adjust the priorities to 4. So kind of overflow food is going to go over here where it'll be deep frozen. And And hopefully some carbon dioxide will build up here to keep it sterile also. Mima. I believe we got you for... Oh, we got you for operating, so carrying next. Nisbet got a skill point. She's going for exosuits. Everyone's getting skill points right now. I might actually change this to 6 and these ones to 5. Because I would like the food to get stored sooner rather than later. And I think I want to put this back on pemmican. I might take cooking ingredients off this one though, and they can go over here in the deep freeze. So it's sleet wheat that's unidentified over here. So one of the achievements we need to do is GMO A-OK, and this is one of the achievements that I've never finished, which is analyze at least one seed of all mutatable plants. But also this text is no longer correct because there are mutants of Alveo vera and it's not on the list. There's all the spaced out mutatable plants. But nosh sprout and sleet wheat are on here, and they're the only seeds that can go bad. So it's a bit of a sensitive achievement. We may want to get the seed analyzer soon, because we don't actually have to grow them, we just have to analyze them. Now this is not quite full. How's this going? We have not taken out these bridges yet. I want to put vents here to see if that helps keep it going. So this is should overpressurize itself soon. These insulated tiles being very cold is a bit of a challenge. We're also out of power. I think we need to build another little hydrogen gas pumping setup over here. We're gonna need... automation wire. Put this right here. Okay, this is going to be the hydrogen line. I think I'll go across here. Okay. Bridge on there. And then the hydrogen line, and then I guess we can go around. Overflow is going to come this way. Oh, oops, I left clicked. I did or right clicked when I didn't mean to. I think we can just put it in around here. And then we're going to need some power over there. Won't plug it in quite yet. Or do we really want it way up here? Probably, but we might want to build a SPOM also. Just not sure yet. We're getting extra food in here. It should be mostly sleepy, yeah. How are we on meat? We're very low on meats. Okay, who's our oldest mammoth? $154, $94, $21, $64. Okay. Attack. Sterile. I think it should be. Nope, it's an oxygen. Okay, is anybody gonna come do this? Increase the priority. Should be able to reach both of those. This one I don't think we'll have problems with freezing because by nature of being 95 degrees, it's so much warmer. Oh, we can wrinkle this guy. Relocate. How many mini eggs do we have? Quite a lot. Just waiting on them to hatch. We're not going to be able to get all the way across here to build that. I actually don't want to dig that out because all that sand will fall. Mammoth over there. A couple mammoths over here. Go get you. So I want to make sure I don't overfill the mammoth ranch, so I'm going to put them in the spare mammoths room, and then they'll get automatically moved to the ranch if there's space. Do we have enough food to eat? We have only a tiny bit of meat. We're making pemmican. We got more flocks babies. Make sure this ranch is staying full. It's at 8. Should make more pemmican. We got plenty of tallow. 120 kilograms. No one came to do this yet. Reconstruct it, please. Gas pipe. I think we're gonna have to move a bridge up. And then it's gonna be this. And you can go like that. And then if I put vents here, is it gonna work? We're probably gonna have to pump some of the water before it works. And let's put them off so they're not initially connected. Get rid of you. Harvesting these guys. Oh, I did not want that mammoth in there. Cancel attack. It's not where the mammoth goes. Oh, yes, put you in the spare mammoth room. Why are you in here? You got dropped? So this is why I like using relocate, is because even though he got dropped on the way, he still has the relocate task. And then we have 4 in here, and they'll pick them up from the critter trap to refill the ranch. And that just prevents overcrowding. Okay, we have meat to eat. We have 10,000 calories of pemmican and another 6,000 of barbecue. That's good. Okay, we're getting this built. Yeah, so this is a priority 5. I would like this one to be a priority 6, and this one to be a priority 7, so that the most specialized research gets done first. Should help organize our researchers' time better. Anyone can do the basic research, so if we have 3 ranchers and only 2 ranches right now, so we don't really need 3 ranchers, so they can do some like overflow tasks like that. Let's also sweep this out again. We're also not working on this. Are we going to be able to reach all of this? Probably not. Another. And we can come in here and make sure these guys are auto harvest. Get new printables. If we had meat, that would be great. No. I do like to have a starry-eyed research for space, and I love Pei, so we might get this Pei, even though she's not like crazy good, but she's a. We're gonna need another table. The schedule. We're giving everyone their own schedule this time. I usually only have like 3 or 4 schedules, but I'm trying this method. Okay. Hey, I'm probably gonna start you in just carrying, but eventually we're gonna want to give her astronomy so she can telescope in the spaceship since she's starry-eyed. Lyra can have improved carrying. Consumables should still be good for everyone, yeah. We're only eating meat. We'll also need to get her a coat. I'm not gonna give pay priorities yet. Okay, we've got a baby Bimini in here. And we got a lot of pemmican now, so that's really good. I might add another wheel. Ellie earned a skill point. Ellie's going for improved supply. Okay, we can set this up now. Copy settings. Copy settings. This is detecting hydrogen. Put this through and maybe this through. This through. Okay, this has been set, so we'll plug it in. And then I want to watch the pipe. Okay, looks good. So hydrogen is going in this pipe. Okay, why is hydrogen bypassing here? This is not right. Okay, hydrogen, hydrogen, hydrogen. Hydrogen, hydrogen. What's wrong with this? Cut. I think I'll also cut here. We'll try plumbing it. Like reset it. Not sure what's up with that. Oh, when we put this on, we had a problem. We'll go like that. Okay, we can cancel this. This is working as intended. Okay. So you go through there. You're just confused on the direction. Did we finish the coat? No. We could probably put a light here. Make coats slightly faster. This is a 9, please. Because the sooner we get that hydrogen going to the right place, the sooner we don't have to run on the wheels as much. Really flowing properly now. Yes, that's much better. Base coat is ready. Mima is frost-proof. We still need to work on this. And we're going to need to pump some out before we really do anything with it. So we're going to have to... If we're going to pump it, we might as well use it. So it's going to be messy. Wire. We'll pretty much just follow the same route. Oh, not like that. Okay, so it should not pump. It should never pump out this tile. But once these two tiles are available, we can get some gases in there. We have a good amount of pemmican. We haven't come down to build these either yet. We can see the pit biome. We got a few meal woods down here. Do we have, I think we have a geyser here, yeah. So this is the corner of the neutronium. That's the key tile. If we continue, okay, so that geyser's going to be in the way of that ladder shaft. How is Carnivore looking? We're getting very close. We need, what, 23,000 calories? So that should be just like 2 days. Do we have 23,000? We have enough pemmican already that if they just eat that, so we don't have to kill any more of our overflow critters. At least not yet. After that, we can go back to cooking and eating everything. I'm not sure why we're getting food poisoning. This is a one-way door, so they should always wash their hands before they go to eat. Maybe we want to turn disinfect back on. I guess this has germs. Maybe they're using germy water for stuff. Okay, so you can climb down this way. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then you can come in here. Get some more clothes. This is probably gonna melt, so I might put a ladder here just preemptively. I wonder if this is the geothermal plant. We could say hi to George. We don't have any food for him yet, but that's okay. so we researched the botanical analyzer. I think we'd also like to research the deep fryer. Hello, Amargosa. We are very close to getting Carnivore. Let's check this out. Okay, we need 13,000 more calories and we'll have Carnivore. And we have 12 dupes, so that's like a day and a tiny bit, and we get Carnivore. And then after that, the only achievement we really have to worry about is super sustainable, because it's the only one that if we mess up, we can't get it at all ever. Oh, we got a loot. I forgot it reset yesterday. Ooh, fundamental stripe Atmos suit. Well, we also got one of these blueprints. I don't want noodle arms. We already have 3 ranchers and only 2 ranches, so I don't think we want either one of those. I'll probably just take the iron. So our other project right now is we're trying to make an infinite storage here, but our gases keep getting displaced. So we're trying to troubleshoot that. We have enough pemmican that we can get our carnivore achievement without having to worry about killing any more critters. Is this still deep frozen? Let's see, sleet wheat, deep freeze. It's not sterile though. I guess we don't have enough carbon dioxide in here, or there's oxygen at the top. Okay. We'll start cooking all those sleet wheats soon. Oh, we also wanted to make the botanical analyzer. We got some mutant sleet wheats already, and if we analyze them, then we don't have to worry about them going off. Wire. I put you there. Should be good. Automation. Wire. Freya. You're gonna go towards exosuit training. I think we are gonna need to increase a farmer's skill to be able to get to be able to use the botanical analyzer. I think we have someone who's interested in it. It's not Freya. Lyra? Lyra is interested. So Lyra can get this because she has a heart in it. The problem with yokel is if you get yokel on a farmer, they can't use the botanical analyzer. So that's one reason I don't like yokel. Yeah, we don't have anyone who can use it yet. It'll be a few cycles before she gets 2 more skills. We'll just have this area prepared. We got a Pei who's starry-eyed. She's gonna be our astronaut. She's starry-eyed. Starry-eyed, I find, makes spaceships just so much easier. We still need to build this big, huge insulated pipe. It's gonna take a while. We need to pump out some of this water so that we can put our gases of choice in these spots. Okay, we earned a colony achievement. I think it's gonna be Carnivore. Yes, it is. Okay, so the last achievement that we can really lock ourselves out of is super sustainable, which is generate power without coal, natural gas, petrol, or wood generators. So that means we can basically only use manual generator, hydrogen, steam, and solar. And we're only about 10% of the way there because, and this is because we have all our power generation on smart batteries, so if we're not using the power, we're not generating the power. So I find super sustainable usually takes me until like cycle 200 plus. So that's one of the reasons that I put in these space heaters, even though they're not a power efficient way to heat the bedrooms. They use the power, so it just kind of justifies making the power. I don't know, it's complicated. But we're now ready to eat everything again. And we should not have to worry about food for quite a while. Okay, that's every food we've discovered. We're also ready to cook everything again. So here we're making pemmican at a 6. Here we're gonna make frost buns at a 5. And then here at a 4, we're gonna make pike apple, barbecue, pickled meal. We probably don't want to make pickled meal. Pickled meal does not add calories. If we were going to do pickled meal, I'd probably want to add a 3rd grill at an even lower priority. I don't have grub fruits yet. We're not getting raw egg. We're hatching all our eggs right now. So just barbecue and pike apple should be fine. Okay, we're also working on digging down to explore. We got in here, found a warm coat. Okay, this was not the pit, not the geothermal thing yet. Okay, so we can hop here. I'm trying to figure out, I guess we can just continue it. Go like, I don't know, like this for now. We'll go like that because this tile won't melt and this one might. I also want to dig these as I see them. So if you dig the tile under them, then you have to build a tile under it before you can carve it, and that just gets annoying. And then these mammoths are gonna get relocated to our mammoth nursery. Oh, this guy needs relocated. Okay, we want to find out what this geyser is. This is the somnium synthesizer. Oh, we also wanted to say hello, George. We don't have any food he wants to eat yet, but we'll knock on his door. I see we've consumed all of the carbon dioxide at that level. He's saying hello. Yay. Okay, so hermit recruitment process. We knocked on the door. We need to deliver 3 foods that are great quality or higher. We need to improve the decor, and we need to turn on the festive lights. I suppose we could turn on the festive lights. Let's go across here. Abe earned a skill point. Abe may get supply. Okay, we're still building this big old pipe. So this, I believe, has overpressured itself. He's out. It says we have insufficient oxygen production. We have enough electrolyzers, it's just a max gas pressure problem. Why is there an airflow tile here? We can also dig out this, and then we can explore this way. Okay, we got a snazzy suit. We have Meemaw who's frost-proof. She can wear a snazzy suit. This is built now. A few more tiles in there. I don't want to finish off this infinite storage until we have the other one's problems sorted. This one sounds wet. Inspect these. Okay, our adjoining planet is Modista. I think this is a swampy metallic. And we can find out what geysers we have on it. Cool steam, chlorine, natural gas, cool slush, cobalt, aluminum, water, hydrogen, minor volcano. That's a lot of... Okay, so one of the reasons I like classic asteroids instead of spaced out asteroids is because instead of being able to just see what everything is right away, you have unknown geysers. So I guess I like that exploring mystery element. Okay, Meemaw will be fine. I like having to find it out myself, not knowing ahead of time. That's fun for me. Let's get this built. Oh, our food is very low. That is not good. We have a lot of frost wheat, sleet wheat that needs cooked, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna go back to storing it all in here so that we can cook more efficiently. We'll probably be fine. Our cook is probably sleeping right now. What's our cook doing? Not you. Catalina. Who's our cook? I don't think it was Travaldo. Was it Frankie? Frankie's our cook. Frankie's cold. I guess it's a cold bedroom because those are not on. Frankie, please do the cooking. Thought we had plenty of food. I don't know if we have a second person interested in cooking. So Frankie's our cook. We might want to recruit a second cook. We'll see. Get some food. Okay, we get barbecue. Neither of these guys is interested in cooking, so I think we'll take barbecue. Okay, that resolves our food problem. At least temporarily. Did we find out what this is? Not yet. We're still on the way. You found a wild pip? Okay, your festive lights are on. Okay, have a good day. I'm glad you stopped by. Thank you. I'm wondering if some temp shift plates in here, like right here, would help retain the temperature. I make it out of igneous. Slow heating is also slow cooling. I think the problem we're having is this tile freezes and then the gas escapes. Let's make this a 9 so it has time to warm up. They're probably going to make it out of cold igneous rock. Popped eardrums in here, yeah. A lot of polluted oxygen. To get that, we're going to need to dig. Let's add reed fiber to the list. Oh gosh. Let's click in the search box before we try to type. 72 units. We could make exosuits. I think if Frankie is not cooking, he needs to do operating. Because I think he's getting interrupted from cooking when the power goes out. Let's see. I want to make sure this is on the right smart battery. And then I want to pump up the priority on these to 9. Okay, so this battery starts at 50, so 50 is fine. Priority 9. Priority 9. Priority 9. I think the power going out is blocking our food production. This has no power because we did not plug it in yet? No, it's just the power's going out. So the water's getting over here. It's still quite warm, so that's good. The bathroom access should always have priority over this line. Packing as fast as we can. How's this going? Still need to pump more. This temp shift plate is warm now, so that's good. We have a lot of hydrogen here, but we're not pumping. Why? Pipe blocked. Oh, because oh, that is not what I wanted to do. We cut that and I forgot about it. Okay. That should help our power situation too. So I think I want to put an exosuit forge here. That light does not cover it. Okay, we don't have enough iron. Okay, it's okay. Someone's suffocating. Okay. You let out some more oxygen, so that's good. Let's not dig out this side until we have the ladder established. Let's just establish the ladder first. And place it here. Okay, finished building the exosuit forge. We'll also dig that so we can see out there. We're probably dropping all our food down here and then not being able to reach it anymore. Yeah. That's probably what's going on. Okay, no research focus. Okay, we got the deep fryer. Gives us some more food options. I like to get this solid management technology pretty early on. We need to build the research station. We're gonna need exosuits for as far away from our main base as we're getting. Okay. we're gonna stop crushing mammoth patties. Let's make like 20 iron ore. And then Atmos suits. I guess we really want to make 12. 12 times 300. 3,600. So 64 iron. We might want to think about a metal refinery. But I don't think we're going to be at a premium for iron ore on this map. Food, I wanted to make the deep fryer. Oh, our pips hatched. Yay. The other one's right here. Ema earned a skill point. Who's carrying? Who's suffocating? Yeah, it is hard to breathe down there. I got it. I get it. Okay, so we need to get our food back. We also need to stop dropping food down there. So I'm going to put a tile here and then a ladder here so that if they drop it, it drops on that tile. Oh, they're probably dropping it down the fire pole. Put it there. This. So it says it needs to work in a kitchen. It needs to be in a kitchen to work. I'm not sure that's actually true. We'll try to make a squash fries and see what happens. Dig across here for oxygen. No mutants. Here's blueprint. Nicola's a really good rancher. I don't know that we really need more people though. We'll just get pigs. Catalina. So I think what's going to end up happening is we're going to make this level where they get into their ammo suits. Hey. Why? You should get a hat upgrade. Okay, so this was a priority 7. This one will be a priority 8. And then we're going to put a bin for databanks right there. Yeah, it's over pressure now. This is pumping slowly. I think this goes dormant for too much longer here, 11 cycles. And then we should be able to fix the storage. Someone's suffocating. Can you just run faster? We could open this, and this polluted water can off gas for oxygen. You're still unreachable. We really need to build the ladder before we dig that tile. Or we could go like this. Better choice, I think. Well, we'll build there, and we'll build there. We can build 2 ladders. Airflow tiles. This one is going to be a 4 for databanks. Plume squash. Yeah, most of our plume squash is going to the mammoths right now. We probably have enough water here that we don't need to use the ice liquefier anymore, so I'll just turn that off. We don't have enough iron, that's okay. Okay. We also have plenty of water. So we could pump that directly in instead of having to bottle empty and bottle fill. I guess we can still leave this on in case we have an emergency situation. Still have barbecue in here. It doesn't make sense to dig across. Not at that level. Maybe one up. We can dig this now, and then I think we can grab him. So I am going to build a little tub for these. Just two. I want to try to catch some carbon dioxide in here. I think eventually I'm going to switch these out to nosh beans, and I'm going to move the alveolaris further down. In fact, maybe we'll put them on this level. But let's measure out the appropriate levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's lovely. Actually, we can just do those. We can just leave those. 8, and then we want a bin where we'll store the ice. Okay, our hermit friend is pleased that we've run the electricity for 10 days or 10 cycles, but now we're cutting him off. And then I think we need one more. This is going to be Alveo Vera, and these are going to switch to Nosh beans. And we're going to like alternate Nosh beans and Weezeworts to get them to mutate. Okay, I would like to prioritize this. Okay, we are going to watch our duplicants work while I take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hello again, my friends. We're still getting food poisoning. Okay, we must have had a mammoth die. That's okay though. We have plenty of replacement mammoths. Maybe it was this one that died. Okay. Yeah, we're breathing from the off-gassing polluted water. Fine. No, we can't get in here yet. Okay. For Nosh beans, we're going to want hydroponic tiles. We'll build those under here. I think I'm going to put some of my ores on the list. Probably cinnabar and iron. Okay. We were thinking about a second cook, but I think I'll just get seeds for now. A bionic could be a good choice for a cook because They're doing pretty much only one thing, so you can really load up their skills. To get all the achievements, we need at least one bionic. There's a new achievement. Towards the bottom here. What are the details of it? Install 8 boosters in a single bionic duplicate. So we need at least one in our colony. I think we're aiming for just 20 duplicates. Someone was suffocating a little bit. How's our water situation look? We're not getting any to the bottom because of the way this splits, so we might zigzag it like this instead. So it's a 50-50 instead of going through the bridge first every time. Is that insulated pipe? It is. Okay, so we are using the deep fryer even though it's outside of the kitchen, so that's fine. This one getting harvested? Yes. We could put some of these lumen quartz in some places that we want lighting. We can put one here. Put one here. We can put one here, maybe? I don't think that's getting lit. Probably put some over here too. One for you. One for you. That should make some of this work go a little bit faster. I just don't want to spend the iron building the sensors right now, so. Okay, how long does this have? 8 cycles till it's dormant. We got in here. So this is going to be ice. We got another loot. Hint. Ooh. Beautiful. We'll have to see if we have a balloon artist. We see someone handing out balloons, we're changing them to the new balloons. Okay, we made squash fries, which proves that this works. Does George accept squash fries? No. We can't reach this yet. We could probably go like this. Get to it. Get some more visibility. I think we're still just dropping and dropping and dropping. I don't think Freya's gonna make it, yeah. So let's make another little zigzag here. They should be able to go around that. Okay, these moving down here. Okay, we also need to send some ethanol back down here. Now, what is the Weiswart's radiation pattern? It goes quite far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out on each side. Get in here. We just need to finish a little on that. Someone got a skill. Harold. Harold will work towards exosuit training. Someone is very stressed. Freya. Freya. Why are you so stressed? You're wet, your eyes are irritated, and you're hungry. So, mainly wet. So, once she takes a shower, that should resolve. Why is this not going further? Okay. I see. That did not work at all. Let's go like that. To have some directional. Can we build this bridge promptly? Okay, we got our little ice Alveoveras. Okay, so once this pipe is built, we're going to switch out some of these for... Okay, so these are going to switch out for phosphorite. I guess we'll just destroy all these. We're going to put nosh beans in the hydroponics. The main reason we're growing nosh beans is They're like one of the trickier seeds to get a mutant of. So the seeds can, so if we don't plant nosh beans right away, the seeds can spoil. And if all the seeds spoil before we get a mutant, we just run out of the opportunity. Maybe we don't want to dig in here yet. I'd like to pump this ethanol before it gets contaminated. Like this. And then we'll bridge onto this line. So we'll only bring ethanol down from the top. Oh, that is not where I wanted that. We'll only bring it back down from the top if we run out of ethanol at the bottom. Once all these pipes and wires are built, we can dig in and get a nosh bean. Okay, so these are not growing, they're too hot. We're not moving the mammoth patties fast enough. So let's go back to smushing mammoth patties. Okay, on research. So we got this. I think we probably want to get glass next. Okay, is our pipe working now? Yes. Get rid of that pipe. Okay, this is very interesting that it made it all the way up there. It's gonna go dormant soon, and then we should be able to pump out enough that we can put our desired gases in these squares. Nisbet can get exosuit training. Okay, you do not have enough pike apple, that's okay. We're not really growing a lot of extra pike apple. Okay, Ellie, improved supply. Okay, we got a colony achievement. What is it? Good egg. Hatch a new critter morph. I'm not sure what critter morph we hatched. It must have been a shine bug somewhere or something. We have a sun bug. No, that's a shine nymph. Shine nymph. My guess is either it was a shine nymph or it was down here we got a cuddle pip somewhere. Not sure. We want to find out what this geyser is. We want to build a powerless infinite storage for this guy. Mammoth patties are a problem. The ethanol is plenty cool. We could adjust how we're doing this. So here's my idea. Go up, across, back down, and then we'll disconnect here. But let's build, we build it out of granite here to provide some additional cooling. And I'm gonna cut this. Actually, let's not cut it. Let's just take out the bridge. And then increase the priority. That should be fine. Oh, but I wanted to do 6. There we go. I think running the really cold ethanol through granite pipes right behind it should cool them off. Travaldo suit sustainability. Travaldo could also use the botanical analyzer later on. Delete that square. Okay, we're looking much better on food now. New printables. Here's a blueprint. A fungal spore could be good. We don't want a critter reverse rancher. We don't really need just a supplier or just a decorator. I think we'll get a fungal spore. Now, the fungal spores need slime. I think our only slime on this planetoid is this little bit by George, so we might not use it quite yet. They also need to be quite warm. It's flowing now. Squash plant. Okay, so the temperature's going the right direction now. Mammoths are very hot. Now, we do need to dig a couple more Weezewards, so I can just go across here and this will fall. one and keep it growing. Dig you up. Okay. Dig you up. And this. So these weezeworts we want to plant over here. Let's see. I think we'll put the weezeworts kind of centrally located by the bins, because the bins are going to hold the phosphorite. These weezeworts are A, going to keep the nosh beans cold, and B, going to help mutate the nosh beans. I'm going to switch these out for just farm tiles. Should we use dirt? Okay, research complete on the glass. I think we're just going to work through everything that only takes radiation research and no data banks. Oh, we already did that one. Okay. We have ethanol flowing, yes. So we can also dig in and get this. We'll leave the wild one in place and we'll just plant these. So this one's going to be weezewort. I can just copy from here. And then all the rest are going to be nosh beans. To eat the nosh beans, I think we're going to make nosh noms, because we're going to have tons of tallow. The other option is tofu, but that also uses water. And all of our water pretty much has food poisoning because we're cleaning this polluted water vent, which has food poisoning. Okay, so we have access to the nosh beans. Plant. Oh, they do take dirt every cycle. We should have dirt from our phloxes, but we can also put it in these for easy access. Growing. After we get this whole row planted, we'll start making nosh noms. Okay, what temperature do you like? 0 to 25. Is it going to be too cold? It might be too cold for you. That's an interesting problem. Can mammoths eat nosh noms? I can't remember. Or can they eat nosh beans? I think that got added. Okay. But the only problem is we don't have carbon dioxide here, but this temperature is more friendly. We could make it so it catches carbon dioxide here and they eat nosh sprouts instead of plume squash. Okay, we're gonna change those. this one out. I've never tried this before. Just an idea. I'm going to take out this bottle filler here. I think this is going to be too cold. Cancel. Nope. We have to cancel one by one. Can we paste that? Yeah. Dig those up. Empty these. In which case, we actually want this to be a little different. Deconstruct. I'm going to turn this into an up. And if I come in here, actually, I'm going to have it come in granite pipes right behind here to help keep these cool. Got that. Now, okay. You build there. Take you out. Build there. Okay, so they can jump down in here, and we should catch carbon dioxide. Now, you're 8 in. Cannot build there yet. And then 8 in on this side. Okay, or 9 in on this side. It's going to be there. That's where I'm going to put bins to hold the dirt to fertilize. Okay, and we're going to put nosh sprout here. 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 This we can deconstruct. We'll just put regular tiles here. We don't have to change these out, but I'm going to just for neatness. Okay, Rowan, suit wearing. I also see we've made our first Atmos suit, but we're going to need a few more before we're ready to put people in them. You and you. Okay, plumbing. Let's put a bottle drainer for ethanol back here. Or we can put it here. I think we'll just put it here. Okay, this one's gonna hold dirt. Out of 4. And you. Let's just check. Okay, so yes, they can eat straight from the plant. They eat 14% of the growth each cycle, and a nosh nom or nosh bean is a 21 cycle. Is 21%. When they're domestic, how fast do they grow? 21 cycles. I think this is the wild. Okay, the atmosphere is not right yet. Oh, no. 21 cycles is domestic. Okay, 21 cycles to grow, and you eat 14% of the growth per cycle. Okay, so we had 6 mammoths eating 14% per cycle. That's a little bit less than 1 per cycle, and it takes 21 cycles to grow. 84% times 21, so you need 17.64 nosh beans growing. Don't think we're going to have 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so that's still not enough to feed 6. This is going to take ethanol. We are going to enable auto bottle, but it's a low priority. It's going to use everything we pumped first. It's going to take a while to catch enough carbon dioxide in here. That's okay. This can take all the mammoth foods, sure. Lyra. I think I wanted Lyra to go to improved farming so she could use the botanical analyzer. Now, one more thing I want to look at is what does it take to make a regal mammoth? Maybe let's look at egg chances on these guys. Only squash fries improves that. I've never tried to feed these guys on the nosh sprouts before. Okay, so I think we're going to take this out. Buildings. But we're also trying to mutate. So decided this went out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one should be 1, 2, 4, 5. And then this one should be Weasewarts. Research is complete. Okay, I'm going to change this to farm tile and this to farm tile. I'm going to break my ranches temporarily. Odd. I don't really want a mouth breather. I don't think I need another rancher. We'll get mirth leaves. It's way too cold to grow mirth leaves here, but that's okay. We'll use them later. You're going to be a Weasewart, and you're going to be a Weasewart. And if we put phosphorite in this one, it should be good. Let's put Atmos suits on here so we can monitor how many we've made. Okay, so I think we want to continuously make squash fries. We'll probably feed them back to the mammoths, but It would be cool to have a ranch of regal mammoths for gold. You're gonna be a Weezewort, you're gonna be a Weezewort. And let's clean up some pipes. That's not cleaned up yet. Okay. Once these whites are gone, we should start blowing in here again. I guess maybe let's put some bridges, just in case. Should be fine. See which way it goes. Oh, no, we need bridges. Okay. Oh. Go like that. We should flow the right way. How's this project looking? You are not dormant yet. We are pumping some out. I think we've gotten everything out of the... Everything that needs swept is swept. I think we can get rid of this now. This guy's growing. Very, very slowly. This guy needs fertilized? Yeah. No, that's not the button I wanted. I think Mima is going to be our mechatronics engineer soon. We can plant some more of these guys. We haven't quite reached down here yet. We are going to need to ranch shine nymphs for the Critter Whisper achievement. Looks like it's going nicely now. On this one, get rid of that pipe segment. We have a lot of pipe that we don't need down here, but it's okay. This, I just want to double check that it's all ethanol, yes. what are we eating? Mostly frost buns, I presume, yes. Once we get more carbon dioxide in here, we'll switch out the plume squash for nosh beans. But this seems to be going okay for the moment. We're spending a lot of time running on the wheel, though. I think we can actually check what people are spending time on. Work time. Generate power, yep, as I suspected. So it might make sense to get in here. I think I might go across here. And probably make a liquid lock starting here because the betas are not going to be able to burrow through the abyssalite. Oh, we're having a long autosave. Come on. Okay, I'm back. I had some slight technical difficulties. Okay, we're good. So the betas, they can eat through the uranium, but they can't eat through the bisylite. So I'm going to put a liquid lock over here to keep the hydrogen in. Long autosave again. We also need to update our research. Here we go. Okay. Let's use insulated tile for the liquid lock. I go 1, 2, 3. Oh, not there. Like this, and we're gonna make sure to use ethanol. Plumbing. Here and here. And we're gonna put a door in, because we're generally not going to want our people to go in there unless we tell them to. We also need to deal with this bleach stone that's off-gassing by putting it somewhere wet. Maybe we'll put a bin in here for bleach stone. Again, I'm going to use ethanol so we don't have to worry about it freezing. How is this doing? I think we're starting to get a bit of carbon dioxide for our nosh sprouts. No, we're really not. Oh, I was looking at the wrong level. This level. Okay, we got a tiny blob. I also want to check skills. Hay's going for astronomy. Frankie. I think I'm gonna leave Frankie where he is right now. No more skills for Frankie. Oh, actually, you can get level 1 farming because you have the heart there, so it does not actually affect your morale to get a level 1 heart skill. Okay, new printables. What are our options? Flatulent, no. Cannot do digging errands is a no, and allergies is a no, so we're getting a shiny new. Okay, I think I'm gonna put pay on researching now. Probably researching operating for pay because she is going to be our space duplicate, so she's going to use the telescope and the databank maker. We're up to 2 Atmos suits. Did we build the bin for bleach stone? Okay, so this is going to hold our bleach stone at a 9. Okay, we haven't quite made it down here yet either. I think I might put a sconce maybe here. I think tapping this is really going to help our power. That's a lot of hydrogen. Right now we're spending most of our labor time running on wheels. Which I suppose we have hydrogen backed up here, so it might just be a matter of we don't have enough hydrogen generation going on. Maybe we can add another. Okay, heavy watt. This is messy, but oh well. We don't want to make it out of mercury. So let's pause exosuits for the moment. Gas pipe is going to go like this, but I'm not going to hook it up until we have an automation wire on it. Abe, supply. Something broke here. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Havoc. I'm glad you're here. So today we got Carnivore. Yesterday we got Locavore, today we got Carnivore, and now we're working on Super Sustainable. Where are they? Oh, up from here. Okay, thanks for watching. I hope to see you back another time. Have fun with your doggo. Mima is going to be our mechatronics engineer. So we can also start setting up some auto sweepers to fertilize some of our plants. Okay, how's this going? Slowly. Freya, suit wearing. How's this going? You are not yet dormant. You should be dormant anytime now. And then we should be able to drain the water enough that we can get the gases in there. Do we have enough iron? We do. As soon as we finish building this automation wire, we can hook this gas pipe in. Disabled by automation grid. Should be enabled soon. And now that that's built, we can go back to making 10 more ammo suits. Can we see how much power we're using at a time? Not really. Well, the potential load on that is ridiculous. We're hardly using any though. 600. Okay. I think with 2 generators we should have a better time of it. Okay, we got some of these. We want to get there. Let's take out that one and that one. Should be able to reach those to corner build still. We can take out these 2. And then once this is built, we can put ethanol in these. Liquid ethanol, enable auto bottle. Not seeing anything super exciting on the exploration front. We're almost down here. I think putting this for oxygen really helped. Ladder. See, I'm gonna put one here. Dig that. One here. We should be able to corner build that right now. Something's entombed. Okay. Someone's yodeling. I can hear them. This is dormant now? Yeah, so we should be able to drain it. We're making squash fries. We probably, I guess we want to plant more nosh beans before we start making nosh noms. We can probably also take this out now. Feeder. Okay. Popped out a sporkid seed. Dig that one. Build that one, and then we'll corner build this one. We're trying to squish these zombie spores out of existence. Okay, and this is not enough to stay full yet. Buried object discovered. It is a chlorine gas vent. Not exactly thrilling, but we can do something with it later on. We have another thing here. see. We can probably just go not quite like that. Like that. Okay. I guess there was a little tiny bit of coal in by the sporkid seeds. Okay, is this enough to stay now? Yeah. Although I suppose that's very little on the top level. Only 5 kilograms. We'll let her put some more in. Oh, gosh, you brought like the world's tiniest bottle. That's better, 200 kilograms. Oh, it's almost cycle 100. Everyone's going to clap when we hit cycle 100. Woo-hoo! I think this is a much better amount of ethanol now. I'm going to turn these off. Then we're going to dig in here. We're not going to dig up this Saturn critter trap. And we're going to set up a pump for hydrogen. I think we'll put the pump right here. And we're going to put it on a... okay, we need more iron. We're going to do an Atmos sensor. We want to make sure we detect a certain amount of pressure before we bother pumping. Okay, you're making frost buns. You're making pineapple skewers here. So this probably needs to be a 4 because you can eat the plume squash even if you don't make it into squash fries. Okay, we have some iron now. Automation. We're going to want an AND sensor, I think. Or an AND gate. Okay. If you detect hydrogen and there's some pressure that's worth pumping, we'll probably do like above 1,000 or above 500 even. I think we'll do a gas valve again. We're gonna do it on the inside or the outside? probably on the outside. Like this. Igneous should be fine. Gas bridge. It's going to bridge on. It's only going to have room to get on if it's hydrogen. If not, it's going to bypass. What's the pressure here? Maybe we'll just put it in a tank in case hydrogen bypasses and we want to check it again later. I think we have room for a tank here. Ventilation. Okay, bypass goes here. If it's hydrogen, it's going to go here. I go up. And we'll bridge on here. And we'll do that to make sure there's no confusion on what direction we go. Okay. Above. We'll do above 500. Because 500 is what a gas pump pumps anyway. And I'm gonna rewire but not connect it yet. Something's entombed. Yep, you're entombed. We can move along with the research. Oh, and we have new print tools available. We don't need a second starry dyed, and I don't like building impaired. I don't want flatulent. I don't want a bionic yet. Once we get oil, and then I think it might make sense to get a bionic. Okay, we can corner build this. And we can dig this. Once the rest of this automation is built, we can go back to making exosuits. Oh, we got another achievement. What it was. Oh, it was turn of the century. That makes sense. Okay. We could actually leave that there to climb on. Fine. Still haven't accumulated very much carbon dioxide in here. Oh, I see why. That airflow tile is why it's not accumulating. We're going to try to feed the mammoths on nosh sprouts so that we can mutate them for the GMO A-OK achievement. How are we doing down here? We found out that this one's chlorine. Now we want to find out what this one is. This is the tile we don't want to dig out. And dig out all those though. And then we can come take a look over here. Okay, we must have had some mammoths die. Oh, we have pike apple. Oh, we took out the feeder. We're not feeding pike apple to the flocks. We're not feeding pike apple to the floxes in the feeder anymore. They're only eating off the plants. So there's leftover for us to eat. This one is going to detect hydrogen. We need to detect hydrogen, and it needs to be at least 1,000 grams of pressure, and then we'll pump it out. We're going to do the powerless filter with the gas valve to check that it's hydrogen. If it's hydrogen, it goes to the hydrogen power plants, and if it's not hydrogen, or if it's overflow hydrogen, it's going to go into this gas reservoir. And then we'll figure out what to do with it later. And we're trying to squish the zombie spores out of existence over here. Okay, we got a mealwood seed. We do need to think about mutating mealwood. It might happen naturally with as many shine bugs as down here. This one needs to go. Okay, are we accumulating more carbon dioxide? We are. Atmosphere is your only complaint? Your temperature's good? Yeah. I guess air pressure also. It needs to get a lot of carbon dioxide in there. Lena got a skill point. Exosuit training. We also have zombie spores to kill over here. Oh, this guy's thinking about planting something. What'd you put there? Bloom squash? It might actually grow there. I'd like you to build this faster. And now our hydrogen generators are not going because we don't have enough hydrogen. It's okay, we're gonna access a whole bunch more. I guess this one doesn't have enough power. We might need to add another transformer to our system. Research. Are we getting a little layer of carbon dioxide going? Barely. It's gonna take a while to build it. Gotta build this pipe. This is slowly coming down. I think this temp shift plate will keep it from freezing and letting this air out. I hope. Actually, two Saturn critter traps here. Let's queue up our Atmos suits again. Am I low on igneous rock, or what's taken so long? We have plenty of igneous rock. This needs to be set to 0.1. Never brine and liquid chlorine. Here's a blueprint. I don't like Ludites, and this guy just kind of has a mess of skills, so we'll go algae. Eventually we'd like to take a bionic cook, but our power is not stable enough to charge power banks, I don't think. We could dig a bunch more igneous right here, so it's handy. We can get that iron too. We'll just go like that. Here. How's the carbon dioxide looking? Better. This one is plume squash, that's too hot. Okay, we're gonna replace it. The nosh sprouts, part of the reason I'm interested in trying the nosh sprouts here is it's because they go -25 to 0, and these go -55 to -14, so the nosh sprouts actually grow warmer than the plume squash, so I think they're a little more mammoth friendly. I also wanted to see if we have any balloon artists. I did get that cool new balloon. Click through them on this menu. You are not a balloon artist. Oh, you are a balloon artist, Abe. Reconfigure. No, blueprint. Abe. Restyle. I'd like to restyle your overjoyed response to our new purple balloons. Dusky glitter. Lovely. Fine. You're gonna be stuck. Yeah, come dig this immediately. This got set? Yes. Okay, now you guys can breathe again. Go all like this. Now dig out this. The gases in here are almost all hydrogen except for this one packet of carbon dioxide. Now I want to dig this whole row so that igneous rock is even closer to the project. And next up, can we dig across here? Because I see there's a bunch of meat in here. And this mammoth can go in the mammoth room. Someone's trapped. Yep, you're trapped. Take that out. Okay, we're getting rid of this, and then get rid of that. How long before this guy comes back? 54 cycles. We have plenty of time there. Now, we hope that the first packet was hydrogen. Yes. Okay, looking good. Then it should go on the line that goes into this reservoir and supplies our power generators. Okay, Harold. Harold's going for exosuits. This might need to go on its own or a separate transformer because 3,000 is a lot. Build another transformer here. What do we got going on down here? We're not really on our way over here yet. I hear it. I don't know, maybe a volcano? I'd like to find a metal volcano. An iron volcano would be especially good. Okay, we can take all of this out now. We got rid of the zombie spores. What's going in here? Yeah, it's a lot of hydrogen still. Pike apple meat, pike apple skewers. We have plenty of tallow. Is it being stored in here? No. I think it's time to set up an infinite solid storage somewhere. Not sure where I want to do that yet. You're gonna go for exosuits. Okay, we're thinking about bringing suits in here, so maybe here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like to make a little pit here, so they don't get the decor debuff. Automatic dispenser. Now, a potential problem is if we put ice and snow in here and then ice and snow melts, it'll all melt at one time and it'll just explode everywhere. So I might not put liquefiables. This is going to be sweep only. No liquefiables. I don't want polluted dirt. Rock pile I think is okay. I just don't want them touching polluted dirt. Clothing, but no sublimators probably works. In which case we can take out this one. We also want no mercury. No mercury. Okay. Probably fine for now. We got loot. Ooh, mush green storage bin. Nifty. I'm tempted to make our bleachstone bin mush green. Yeah. Okay, now I would like to get this swept out. Promptly, please. I don't know. Okay, this is active again. I also don't want to put carved lumen quartz here because I don't want them moving them. If I put them somewhere, I want them to stay there. Okay, this line is ready to hook up. I think I'm gonna cut here. This one's potential load is much better. This one's potential load is still very high, but we're rarely using all of these machines at the same time. What do we got? Okay, oh, Paku. They're probably all gonna freeze to death if we take the Paku. Let's think about where they would flop. They would flop down to this ethanol. That's, they could probably survive in there for a little while. Or they're gonna go this way. If they come this way, they might find some liquid eventually. Okay, this guy's coming this way. Okay, one made it. Okay, I'm building it as well. Okay, this is not pumping because it doesn't have power. That line is all connected. Oh, that line is not connected. Okay. We're starting to get a few scores of carbon dioxide in here for the nosh sprouts. Okay, some Pacu made it in here. Some Pacu ended up going this way, which... I'm not sure that was a good idea, friends. We could dig out here for eventually our Pacu to get down. Some water. I don't know if they'll die from being too cold first. Oh, someone turned into Pacu fillet. Now, we can make a fish taco, which I think we can feed to George. That's a great quality. So let's do that. Hydro sensor. Oh, we don't have enough iron. Okay, but this is cleaned out now. As soon as we can make sure our design works, we can make another one. Okay. How's this looking? Looks like it's pure hydrogen in there now, so that's nice. But if any of this chlorine gets too warm, then it'll also pump chlorine, so I think we'll keep the powerless filter on it. Are we getting any chlorine down here? We could potentially level this off so that the dash of salt vine can eat chlorine. We probably will use this for a dash of salt vine farm later on. We do need to grow a dash of salt vine, or mutate a dash of salt vine for GMO A-OK. I see we have another geyser. We can keep this going. I'm going to take a quick break, so we're just going to watch our people do some work in the meantime. It looks like no one died, so that's always a relief. Oh, that's not fun. I wanted duplicate skills. Nisbet. Nisbet could be our doctor. We could think about getting a bionic if Nisbet can run the apothecary and make the gear balm. I think our power is still not quite where we want it to be for batteries, though. Stuff in here. Deep frozen and sterile. Excellent. Did we make those fish tacos yet? No. Pei got a skill. Pei needs astronomy. I could destroy this locker so we can continue our ladder straight down. Might not be a terrible idea. We are not making more because we need more iron. Oh, buried object discovered. Aluminum volcano. Okay, we're very happy to have a metal volcano. I think we're also approaching the oil biome because this abyssalite is quite toasty. We will need plastic to tame the aluminum volcano. And steel. We haven't made steel yet. Okay, continue on. We could also dig these for airflow. I do not want to let these sporked seeds out with the pips nearby, because that sounds like recipe for disaster. We could dig in here. There's an oxyfern. Dig in here to the oxyfern. We're not going to be able to enter the oil biome until we get suits. We've made 5 so far, so we're making progress. Let's build the floor where we're going to put the suit docks. It's going to be here. And then we're going to need to dig all this. Put that there. Nope, we can't put that there. I see why that's not there now. Travaldo. Exosuit training. I guess we want to make sure our hydrogen coming in from this side is not the priority. Okay, it's not. On this side it is though, so I want to take off this gas bridge and move it back. So eventually docks are going to come out here and we'll block off this. So that if they want to go down, they have to get in a suit. We'll be able to get in here soon. We can also come take a look over here. We needed to move the bridge. Oh, yep. See what's happening now. I can go like that. That gas pipe can get deleted. This bridge, let's build it at a 9. New printables. I do not want a glow stick. I want to cook, but not really at the expense of decreased athletics. I don't really want you. I think we'll just take dirt. Okay, I think eventually I would like to liquid lock the base, so we're just gonna make sure we have like plan space for that. So it's gonna be here. We'll just go like this to remind us where we need the space. And then the suit docks can start here, or maybe even one back. Okay, so I'll put a ladder there, and then we'll do suits here. We could also potentially put a transit tube access point here. Which means we might want to move this to the other side. Or do we want to put a transit tube access point here? I think it's 3 wide. Okay. Let's change plans slightly. So 3 wide for transit tube. Then here, here, here. It would go like that. Here to climb into the liquid lock. Okay. Should be fine. Let's see what this is yet? Nope. Looking this way. We got another something here. I see our, this one has, this sometimes spawns in as magma. And I can see it broke already and made us a whole bunch of fun sour gas. Okay, this is a volcano, minor. We don't want to dig that out yet. That might make a good petroleum boiler because it's right by the crude oil. In here. I think I'll just build this so I don't forget. And then transit tube access will go here. Okay, how is this going? We're slowly using the water. Okay, we got one here. Like that. And go like that. Hello. That is weird that it's showing me playing Mind Over Magic. I'm definitely playing Oxygen Not Included. I think I set all my settings right. Hmm. Yeah, Oni today. I think next week, so my kids have spring break next week. So I think next week I'm going to play Stardew Valley with my son who's 11. He likes to do multiplayer in that. And then the following week come back to Oni. Okay, we found the geothermal heat pump. Hmm. Twitch was being weird, I agree. Liquid sulfur geyser. So that's 2 sulfur geysers. So we could ranch a ton and a half of Sweetles. Let's inspect and rummage this stuff. That one doesn't inspect. Robotic arm inspects. Right now I'm kind of just at the exploring phase. Stardew is always fun. It's one of my all-time favorite games. I think we're going to do a Meadowlands farm. That's the newest option. And the last time I really played Stardew was when like anything but the standard map had just come out for the first time. So it's been a while. I think so. Lyra is going to be our improved farmer. I don't think we're getting Frankie any more skills, but Lyra now is going to switch to priority farming, and she can use the botanical analyzer. Okay, we found this guy. That does not inspect. I don't want to reconnect them quite yet. I do want to come take a look what's going on. Anyway, I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, Mima earned a skill point. She's going to go towards suit wearing. We're getting ready to put suits in here. We don't want to go in the oil biome without suits. That would be dangerous. And we decided to try to ranch the mammoth on nosh beans because we still need to collect more carbon dioxide before we switch all our plants over to nosh beans. But these have a higher body temperature range than the plume squash. So I kept having problems with the plume squash getting too hot. So since they can eat off the nosh sprouts, sounded like an interesting idea. We're trying to make an infinite storage here, but we kept having the water in this square freeze, so we put a temp shift plate, which will hopefully help maintain the temperature. And then we're also pumping this hydrogen gas. We got the beta hive right next to the Saturn critter trap. We squished out some zombie spores over here. Take this out now. We've had a very productive day. We got Carnivore, and I got it at like cycle 80, which is about the earliest I've ever gotten Carnivore. So that was very exciting. I think if we go 2 here, and then like that, we can get in here and also inspect these guys. That one doesn't have anything in it. That one is scheduled to rummage. Here's something. We'll take a look. I've attempted it before, but I died to lag before I finished the last few things. I didn't finish GMO A-OK. I did not finish Mind the Gap, and I've still never built a nuclear reactor. So those are like the sort of end game ones we're going to go for. So in this run, I think I'm going to cap duplicants to 20 duplicants, which is, I think, the lowest you can get all achievements with. I don't want to die to lag. There's also a couple new ones I haven't ever done. I haven't ever done the one... Let's see what it is. I have not finished Data Driven. So I haven't finished Data Driven. I haven't finished that That's Rad. Mind the Gap and GMO A-OK. Those are like my personal challenges here. But the only really sensitive one we have right now is Super Sustainable, and that Saturn Critter Trap is going to help us a lot on that one. Yeah, so my last all achievement attempt, I had one of every duplicant. So if you go in the supply closet, you can look at the duplicants. So I had one of each face, and that was too much. So we have to be a little more selective. Someone's going to get left out. Okay, what did we discover here? Carbon dioxide geyser, thrilling. We could probably ranch some slicksters with it. I'm gonna leave this tile so we can dig here. We could also dig in here. The other thing we could do with the carbon dioxide geyser is we could use it for alveoveras. Right now we're just using the alveoveras to, in lieu of a carbon skimmer. We had some mutant sleet wheat, but it must have gone off. Original. Yeah. The mutant sleet wheat must have gone off while we were waiting for someone who could use the botanical analyzer. How's this doing? Going very slowly. So we need to get this. We need to get these two tiles empty, or at least not full, because there's so much water here right now that it's not gonna overwrite. Yeah, I like those. I like the idea of a max dupe run. I've tried it before and I've gotten to about 50. It's not for my computer though. My computer is a MacBook Air from 2018. So yeah. Max dupe run is not for my computer. Yeah, so that's one of the reasons I originally got into Oxygen Not Included, is because it is a Mac-friendly game. I have my college degree in graphic design, which is a very Mac-centric career. So I've been a Mac person ever since. Stardew Valley also runs very nicely on Mac. I also played like 10 years of World of Warcraft, which runs very nicely on Mac. Do we see any more vents or geysers? Not really. We can come in here and get this. If I go there, no, not there. Maybe here. No. Actually, I think you can jump there. No, you can't. We're gonna need a ladder. Yeah, I eventually quit playing World of Warcraft when I had an extremely extensive to-do list of what I had to do on each one of my alts every day. And then I decided it was too much of a chore and not enough fun. Diablo 4, unfortunately, was not Mac friendly, but I don't think it was very good anyway. Diablo 3 was Mac friendly. I played a ton of that. Here's a neutronium. I'm not sure how we're gonna get there though. Go like that. 3. I am skeptical that they're going to be able to breathe to do this one. Oh, we also need to go like that. No. Yeah, I played Diablo 4 on my husband's computer a bit. He has a PC, but I mean, once I killed Diablo the first time, I was done. Or whatever the final boss was. I don't remember if it was even Diablo or someone else. But killed the final boss once and then I was done. But Diablo 3 also didn't have a lot of replayability when it first came out, so maybe Diablo 4 can make a comeback yet. I spilled water everywhere, that's fine. A here and look. That's a nice big patch of diamond. I think we have another over here. If I dig this tile, all water's gonna go everywhere. Maybe we'll just dig it like that. I can't climb down there. I didn't make a path that way. How's this doing? Almost there. Yeah, before the expansion pack, I think when they made the expansion pack, that's when they added like the rifts and the paragon levels and stuff. So before that, if you wanted to get to higher levels, you just had to like go back to like Act 3 and play through again, which was pretty boring. And they also tried to do the real money auction house, which was kind of a fail. Look over here. I'm just trying to kind of reveal these shadowy patches. This guy is not having a good time. Research. I think this is just a boulder. The base is looking pretty good. Are we getting enough carbon dioxide in here yet? We're getting several squares. Eventually it'll fill up. But this was kind of a... I already had the Mammoth Ranch established before I decided to switch it to Nosh Beans. So had I wanted to collect carbon dioxide, it would have made more sense to put it down low, but we'll get there eventually. Ceiling collapse would be problematic, yes. I think we have plenty of food. Did we make that fish taco for George yet? No. And I think our fish got either eaten or it went bad while we were waiting. We could come across here and just stay above that. We don't have anything in the overflow food storage. It's kind of a low priority. No, it's a 5. I guess we discovered a lot more foods that we didn't put in there. Let's change that to everything. Is this set to everything? Yes. Select these. And take this off the pedestal. Ah. Yeah, the real money auction house was an interesting idea. I can't say I ever actually sold anything for real money. I never found anything that good. But that could have been cool. What's that? Food has decayed. Yeah. I have a few friends who would sell Diablo 2 stuff on like eBay. Abe can work towards exosuit training. Frankie does not need any more skills right now. After Diablo 3, but before Diablo 4, I also played a lot of Path of Exile. And I'd like to try Path of Exile 2, but not until it's done with its early access. I think it's maybe towards the end of this year. Oh, you never cashed out your $5. Could have like framed it. What is your... Are you a balloon artist? No, you're a sparkle streaker. I got new balloons today. So I'm waiting for a balloon artist to hand them out. I got dusky glitter. Looks lovely. I think Abe is my only balloon artist, but he has not been happy enough to pass them out yet. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I liked doing like auction house like arbitrage where I guess mainly I'd buy stuff that can be disenchanted that was really cheap, and then I'd sell the enchanting materials. That was one of my favorite things there. And then something I liked about Path of Exile was that it had an economy, but it wasn't a gold-based economy. It had all the other sorts of currencies. But I know that in Path of Exile 2, they added gold, so I'm kind of interested to see how that works. But I haven't played it yet, waiting for it to be out of early access. I'm also, Path of Exile 1 was Mac friendly, but I'm not sure about Path of Exile 2. I have to look into it. Oh, a couple more. See what this one is. And then maybe figure out how to get up here. And we have new principles. I think I'll just get sand. We should probably put sand on the list because I am cleaning a lot of water. We have plenty for now. Okay, this is getting close. Okay, so how are we doing on super sustainable? We are like 1/5 of the way there, so it's gonna be a while yet. Ah, very nice. So that must have been before. That was like vanilla then. I think Mooncloth got kind of irrelevant when Runecloth was a thing. Or was it Runecloth, or was it something else? There was a pink one that was after Mooncloth. Yeah, I started like right at the beginning of Burning Crusade. And then I think my like best favorite character of all time was a Blood Elf Mage that I had started just when Blood Elves came out. Anyway, kids get out of school early today because it's the last day before spring break, so I think it's time to save. We discovered another polluted water vent. But my alarm is going off. So it was great chatting with you, and I hope to see you again next week. Thank you for being here. I'm going to find someone to raid. Let's see who's playing what. Anybody doing oxygen not included? I am going to raid Croc Pro Player, who is also working on an all achievement run. So I hope you enjoy.